Hazard. Quick recap what happened last week. We played for like 1 hour, 1.5 hours. We got to a cave that had a puzzle that required 3 people. We only had 2. There is no information on this game online. There are no full playthroughs of it. There are no screenshots on the Movie Games page, all that stuff. There are no game facts, nothing. So we didn't know what to do. There is only one video with gameplay, 28-minute long gameplay video on YouTube. It shows the character is supposed to appear in the cave that we got to, and it didn't show up. And after running it on different computers, different operating systems, different ways to check for copy protection, I learned that your characters can... Each character that you use to talk to the NPCs can potentially give you a different response from that NPC. And there was one generic NPC in a generic location that we had to talk with a specific character that every time, because we have all characters selected, so whichever character talks to the NPC, it's kind of random. It's whoever gets to him first. And it was always the first character. The second character had to talk to the NPC. And in doing that, he would say someone was looking for you, and that's what's required for the NPC to show up in the cave. It's dumb. We wasted a stream trying to figure that out. I had to figure it out off stream, but we did manage to get back to the game. It's freaking awesome. We had a boss that took half the screen yesterday and killed us in 2 hits. We had to farm. We just found out there is a world map that we can walk between places, which is fantastic. And the game is just getting more and more awesome as we play it. It's just difficult to control, like... It's a Diablo-like where you control multiple characters and you have to keep everyone healed. It's not easy. So let's move over here. Let's try to make the best use of our time for the stream. It should be capturing momentarily. Come on, there we go. I have also clipped some of the most dumb dialogue I've ever seen. Not ever seen, but it's high there, really. I'm gonna mute the game just for this video because it has very weird noise. Because they just added it after the fact. There we go. And yeah, before we start, we're gonna review the wanted posters because we do want to see what's written in them again. Last save yesterday was this one. We got 3 characters, 7 more to find. I think the next character is in the tower we're trying to traverse. So, if you weren't here yesterday, here's a wanted poster for you. Wanted Jamie Toghill, job senior tester. Charge, doing favors for sailors. Right, there are 2 more wanted posters, so let's take a look at those. I believe they are in here. If I enjoyed Deus Ex, I should. Like on paper, that game, like it's awesome on every front. I've never managed to like play through it properly because I missed it back then. So it's like as a new gamer, I tried to play it, and not here apparently. And I couldn't stick with it. Like I insisted, but I kept getting bored. I don't know why, and I know that's not fair with that game. It's supposed to be great, but what can I do? Where is the other place? Yeah, last time I played it, I made it pretty far, but I just got bored, which isn't fair, but... I was asking because they have a bundle of all 5 games for $9.55 on Steam. Let me take a look, I think I have everything. They cancelled the freaking stupid Embracer group, canceled the new Deus Ex game. Don't know if you heard the news. Yeah, let me check. Deus Ex collection, 6 items. I do have everything. The only thing I don't have is a free-to-play something that I'm not actually looking at. You were kind of sad they laid off almost 100 people. Didn't they lay off like almost 1,000 people in total in the game industry just in the first month of this year? It's been rough. I think everyone got inside except for her, so let me bring her back. Yeah, it was something like that I read recently. It's been a very rough month. I actually want to find the guild that takes the wanted posters just in case we need to go back there. This is a shop. This is the mayor's place. Well, shop, inn. Are we missing a building? I think one of these might not be a shop. Yeah, one of these is not a shop. It's probably this one. Yeah, I feel like, you know, back then they would make like... What, like Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, just a few years apart. And now it's 10 years to make a game. I think they need to stop being like, oh, we need to have everything with the best graphics and the best voice actors and just 10 million people working for 5 years on a game, and just make games like they used to. Like, it's cheap to make a game like that nowadays. Make those instead. 2 more wanted posters here. Phil Matthews, senior tester. Charge, being slave to a female producer. Very important to know. And this one, Roy Gay, job tester. Charge, indecent exposure with a goth. Just making sure we know what they're being charged with. Very important knowledge. And let's try going back to that tower again. Very difficult place to be. Yes, we did want to... we don't have enough gold to buy rings for everyone. Indecent exposure with a goth. I didn't do nothing with nobody. Yeah, the charges on the wanted posters are really funny. We had some weird dialogue here and there. I find it funny that specifically those posters, they didn't risk like putting those posters in the first city of the game. And because it's going to take people like 5 hours, let me start the timer. 5 hours to get to the second city. I think they were pretty sure that no one who mattered would see it after they released the game or before they released the game, so they figured they could get away with that. And they did. Not for the right reasons though, it's just because no one played the game. It's very satisfying to just whack at these enemies. I found the manual, and we learned on the manual that they do not level up by killing enemies. They level up by hitting enemies. So these birds, they take 1 million hits to kill, so they're just XP bags. That's what I call them. Just keep whacking at them for solid 10 seconds or so. I got a few levels from these guys already. Yeah, they dance sometimes before they decide what to do. Come on, come on. Oh. Heal up. Yeah, when they start doing damage, our characters die very quick. You have to be really on top of it. And there's no mana regen, which is very annoying. Alright. It is this way, right? I'm not going crazy. Kill this guy quickly. Okay. They always go for her just because she's weaker. Heal up. I smashed through Diablo 1 in one sitting for my stream. The VOD is broken because Streamlabs doesn't like that game sometimes, apparently. Yeah, I did use Streamlabs and Streamlabs OBS when I streamed back 5 years ago. And I used their alerts and all that, and every now and again something would break. Something would get messed up. So this time around I decided to just do everything myself. Use Twitch alerts, which weren't a thing back then. And it's been a much easier time. You know that OBS is gonna be properly supported for everything all the time. Streamlabs' version is weird sometimes. I think it's also better to depend on the least amount of companies and people that you can. Have less moving parts to break, I suppose. So I'm relying on Twitch and OBS, and that's it. We got 2 levels total. Just getting there, that's pretty good. And the only reason I don't do all my alerts on OBS is because some of my alerts, like subscription and bits, they have TTS. I want to have TTS, and having TTS working on locally is a pain in the ass. Because everyone wants to put everything in the cloud and everything is expensive as balls. And the free solutions are always not working whenever they feel like it. Okay, so these are the first mages we have found. Yeah, they can be a bitch to deal with. Yeah, like that. And then they have some enemies that are not mages. So we want to pull those separately like this. Okay. I did play through Diablo 1 recently because I played hundreds of hours of it back in the day, but I realized that I had never finished it for some reason, so I bought the GOG version and I finally beat it. I think back then I got to Diablo, I wasn't strong enough, and I kind of gave up. And just kept restarting with new characters or something. Oh crap. Oh crap, we have to kill the mage. Okay. Now we need to focus on one of these guys. Hold on, I have to focus here. Let me heal him right away, actually. Yeah, we can't survive this stuff. It's just very nerve-wracking because if you could pause the game to cast the spells. No, the game does get paused, but it's weird how it works. Okay, we got some gold. Good. Alright. We did clear the side areas as well yesterday, we just didn't move forward. Enemies respawn, chests down, so we don't really have to go through these areas again. We just want to clear enough space so when we are going back we don't get hit by anyone. By accident or whatever. Okay, I think she needs... Can she heal? She can. And now she needs to restore mana. Alright, okay. So these enemies are kind of easy. Nowadays it's just like if we get overwhelmed or if we get mages. Those birds take a while to kill, so it's also good to not engage too many characters at the same time. Managed to pull one. As long as you're patient you can pull just one, unless they're ranged like the mages. Right, I'm using those spells because casting spells... Oh, there are no doors between these, so if you want to go grab those other chests, and we do, I'm gonna have to clear the sides. Also, I don't know if this is an exit, it probably is. Let's clear the middle area first, I guess. Well, like I was saying, if you cast spells you gain XP as well. So whenever I do have mana with these characters, I try to use spells. Just... Shit. There's a mage there. Oh, but their skills are melee range, so I can't cast from a distance, unfortunately. See if I can pull one guy over here. So yeah, I'm doing this to spend the mana because they only recover when they level up. So I want to make sure they do spend their mana and get the XP. It's a little bonus, I guess. The exception is Army, because she has a healing spell, so we want to use that for healing. Try to preserve the mana as a way to preserve resources in general. Okay, they're hitting everyone. Okay, we are being able to manage. It's just that it's too many key bindings on very awkward positions, so if we need mana, you have to remember, because this also doesn't show. Like, it shows the first 2 bindings, but every character has 4. So I have to remember that, for example, on Army, I have mana recovery on F3. Yeah, it's quite annoying. There's no chest up here. I'm gonna go up here just in case there's like a boss or something else we might want to trigger. Okay. I feel like if we go up and there's nothing, we have to like head back down and then everything's gonna respawn. So I'm gonna go here first because there's also one here and here, and maybe they're all connected, maybe not. So I'm trying to keep some method to this. Unless... yeah, that's another one of those puzzles, but this one requires total of 4 characters, so we have to find... who is this? What is he doing here? I think we might have to find the character we came here for before we can do anything, but I don't see any pressure plate, so it might be a different kind of puzzle. Let's slowly clear these guys. Yeah, we engaged 2, not good. Okay, decent. That's a lot of enemies over there. I don't like when it's obscured like this, because when we heal characters you can't click here, you have to click in the world. And we did get a death once because we couldn't see the character we had to heal. Okay, there's a mage. I'm gonna try to pull just the guy. The mage doesn't get pulled when you do this. Alright, another level. And now we're just gonna have to engage both mages, one after the another. Okay, they all have health points, but again, I want to preserve resources as much as I can, so you just have to be careful. 0 regen on this game. Passive regen for anything. Come on. Thunderbolt, that's a new spell. Yeah, we have to open every chest. Thunderbolt level 3 requires a lot of health points. Can you equip it? No. Can you equip it? No, so it's just for army. Already have something here. This one is better, but this one requires way more mana. And we want to keep these, so we can only really have one spell equipped. I should have something different here for the setup. so I can remember. And have a standard. I know I have everyone with a healing consumable on the second slot. Maybe I should change that. Like put the recovering on the first slot. Not everyone needs mana recovery though. So we need to do this, which looks weird. Like everyone has their important skill here. Maybe I could put magic recovery here, and then she can have another spell there. I'm just trying to find some kind of organizing that makes sense. He also has another spell that I'm not using. Again, we are considering just have F1 be healing consumable for everyone, F2 be the main skill for everyone, and then F3 will be like mana recovery for those that care. I should put it on F4. It is on F4, right? I already made that. Already had that conclusion before. Alright, I'm gonna keep it like this. I don't see anything else we can... Oh, there's that one next to the NPC. And this is probably our final destination on this tower. Oh, these are probably... Each one is activated on one of those other stairs. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this guy probably confirms that. I would hope. So let's talk with every character just in case. I am the Keeper of Memories. Do you wish to store a memory? You must, however, pay 500 gold. It's a safe spot, it's more expensive than the inn. No. No! Come again. It's very, very expensive to save the game. Holy shit. Man, I've been so thirsty lately. Somewhere here has not been easy. Okay, can we grab the bird on the right? We can. Yeah, no, we grabbed way more than we wanted. Go back. Shit. Right, I changed the key bindings. I have to remember I did that. So let's get off the stairs and over here. If we grab that bird, then we grab that bird, I guess. Alright, yeah, moving up and down these stairs, it's not going to be too easy. I mean, there were 3 save spots on the first cave. I'm just getting stingy with it now. Right, since we can't cross... Well, we can do this one first, I guess. Okay. Yeah, mage. So pull the melee guys first. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Okay, I didn't want to use a consumable, but that's actually better, actually. Although she does have mana. I still have to get used to the new key bindings. Set them myself and I keep messing it up. I knew that was gonna happen. It's difficult to like keep an eye on what I'm doing down here and on the health as well. I'm not gonna keep it like that any longer, too risky. Oh shit, there's another exit. 2 exits. Man, what? How big is this tower? Of course, as expected, the mages are very, yeah, you have to click here. They are very frail, they die very quickly, but you take damage just getting to them. Shit. Bad touch, bad touch. Jeez, 2 mages. And a bird. Let me try to grab just the bird. There we go. Not the bad touches. Yeah. They always go for army. Because of course they do. Okay, try to grab the other guy. There we go. My mono squares. What? No squares. Okay, yeah. Show me on the sprite what pixel the bad guy touched you on. She doesn't have mana, so I heal with... I recover with this, correct. And I'm gonna heal everyone. That's already... Okay, because I'm gonna be taking damage from both mages for a little while. I think she has some fire resistance. Fire... yeah. She has some because she has this. And this is +5 fire resistance. We give it to her because it also gives more mana. Oh, there's another mage. But of course, if you're not interested in talking about it, that's fine. I'm really curious how like Streamlabs would break the VOD. It's strange if it was fine during the stream, why would the VOD be broken? So, I mean, if it was like the audio track situation on Twitch, that's like one thing, but I changed my capture and Streamlabs kept freezing up occasionally, so I got disconnected. Ah, shit. That's not good. I don't think I've ever had OBS freeze. But I've seen people complain about that from time to time. That sounds pretty bad. What I do have freeze is StreamerBot. For some reason, sometimes it's like every time I start StreamerBot, I have like a 20% chance it's actually gonna work. Man, I hope we're not getting to a boss here. So StreamerBot, sometimes I have to keep force closing it and reopen it until it finally decides to behave. No idea why. Ah, shit. It's the same problem as Gene Wars. It's the same button that you use to select characters and to order them to attack, so sometimes you click a different character instead of attacking and then you lose your selection. Lots of enemies everywhere. What can we pull? That's good. Yeah, there are chests this side, so we do have to clear everything. Oh well. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Just grab 3 guys at a time. Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna lurk. I'm playing around with the Devolution X mod for Diablo 1, but I'm here. Alright, Absentia, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for saying hi, talking to me and stuff. Enjoy your Devolution. Isn't that the thing that increases like the resolution? And it added support for controllers for Diablo 1? Yeah, I heard about it. I heard it works really well on the Steam Deck, although I'm never gonna see one of those in person. Alright, enjoy your Diablo. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's amazing, it has so many quality of life options like auto gold pickup. Right, not even Diablo 2 has that. I remember there were bots to do auto pickup on Diablo 2, and sometimes you would be playing multiplayer, someone would have one of those not properly set up, and then they would have a full inventory, and you would try to keep picking up an item, and you would be sitting next to him and an item just jumping up and down in place. No one else could try to pick it up, and you were like, dude, just disconnect or something. No one's picking that up. Yeah. Anyway, enjoy. Jeez, how many people did they cram up in here? A lot, that's how many. Alright, that went well. Although I do think I spent a bunch of these by accident, which means I have to keep healing with her as much as I can. Those have to be for an emergency. Can everyone go hit the... Jesus. Can you guys help her? Maybe today. You guys are just enablers. Holy crap. Yeah, it's so weird that I can't actually look at the fight. I just look at the health bars. Yeah, I'm playing by instruments. I like to say that I'm playing by instruments when it's a game that you just look at the interface. I've played a lot of World of Warcraft just by instruments, especially when healing raids. Like, I knew that technically we were fighting a boss. I didn't know what the boss looked like because I never looked at it. I just looked at health bars and at the ground beneath my feet. Sometimes at alerts. Yeah, there were add-ons for World of Warcraft. Still probably are. They give you alerts when you have to do certain things in fights. So it was just random sound and text on screen and health bars. Just something I called playing by instruments. Ah, crap. The other guys are all behind the mage. Okay, the mage is coming. Sometimes they do get pulled. I don't know what makes them get pulled. That's a lot of enemies. Pull as few as we can. But the important thing is we're getting a lot of XP here. We do have to save the game eventually. I hope we're not going towards the boss. I don't know how to navigate this dungeon yet. Okay, a new sword. I doubt it's gonna be any good. 12-9. Never mind, it is good. It's better than the one I have. Oh, and it has a slot. Alright, yours is 12-12. Yeah, this is definitely worse. Alright, upgrades, people, upgrades. Oh, that's one of the pressure plates. Alright. So my theory is probably correct. I have to press 3 of those. They have a different shape, so I don't think you have to keep character on top of them. That would be horribly dumb. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna press all 3, which is gonna take us quite a while. Then we head back to town, save and upgrade equipment, sort of stuff. Alright, I'm going to do a little bit of healing here. Wait, was that healing in area. Yeah, he got to level 2. Also, they do level up. I wonder if it got leveled up automatically or if it was just because we used it. Well, you can always farm if you need to level up your spells because enemies respawn. But yeah, I'm using all the mana I can, but it's all for healing. New level. Another sword. 12, 9, 6, 3. Yep, not good. 12, 12. Yeah, not good. If I'm understanding the stats right, because they're very... I don't know what that slash other number is supposed to mean. I think it's like the maximum that sword could have rolled. But I'm just guessing. I don't think we found anything on the manual that clarifies that. Why aren't you guys, all of you, attacking? Pathfinding is really broken sometimes. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, she's almost dead. Okay, you guys be down here. I'll try to pull someone. Alright, I think it's just to me. No, there's more stuff behind. Have to be careful, she almost died. Okay, the mages are dead. Let's kill this. Okay, that guy's already dead. Okay. Well, Rick is already level 10. Yeah, he does have a lot more health and mana. Everything else, I don't know if it has improved. Or if that's just my equipment. Well, this should be fine. Even if I gauge all of them. Yeah, they die very quickly. Well, the birds are a different story. Oh shit, that looks like a boss, mini boss or something. Oh shit. Oh, she died already. Shit. Alright, we don't have... Okay, no panic here. No panic. Come on, no panic. Everyone died, except for Rick. I did not expect a mini-boss. Alright, we're gonna lose like the progression of getting there. But we don't need to lose all of the equipment and XP we got. All we have to do is survive with Rick until we get to town. Then it's just 300 gold to sleep at the inn and we can res everyone. Let's just try to avoid taking damage here. Not a good start. We do have a few consumables, but not a lot. Yeah. We cannot do this without taking damage if we engage in combat. There are two mages there. How the hell am I gonna do this? I think I'm already taking damage from the mages. I already used the consumable. I don't have a lot. Shit. I'm sure there are more mages further down. It was not the one I wanted to kill. And because I only have one character, I have to keep clicking to attack. Ah, shit. Man, we got so much gold. I don't want to do all of this again. It should be getting easier as we move out of the tower. But until we do that, it's gonna be a journey. This is the first level of the tower. Here comes a bird. The Rick is gonna be a higher level. The already was. It's gonna be a tad more. There is a chance the guy that allows us to save here might allow us to edit our party, but I don't want to spend gold taking that chance. There's mages on both sides. There are two mages here. Okay, that was the last spell we could cast before we resorted to consumables. If we're very careful, I think we can do this. Man, have to keep clicking to attack is really annoying. If only you could save the game. Ah shit, that's so much crap. We have to get down here. There's gonna be mages in the way, we can't rush here. We also can't take on all of those. Oh, that's 3 already. Oh, that's another one right away. Yeah, I know I could try making a run for it here, but I think that wouldn't be too safe. It's still under control. Oh, come on. Yeah, I keep getting staggered. Really difficult to hit like this. Yeah, running low on consumables. God damn it. Ah. How much more stuff? There's a mage. I don't think there are more birds, but there are 2 mages. Let me try doing this first. Got it. Okay, careful. Careful. Okay, we can exit the tower. That's the worst part. We're still not in the clear, but that's the worst of it. I'm gonna get 3 red guys right as I exit here. Careful. It shouldn't be hard. The main problem we have is quantities, because they keep staggering us. There's a bird. Yeah, if we get like 2 birds, we're already in a world of hurt. Oh, 2 birds glued to each other. Okay, we got lucky. Not so lucky. Shit. I didn't see you guys. Okay. I'm not gonna be... I'm gonna very liberally use my resources, my consumables. I cannot risk this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why did they do this? Yeah, I can't block it. I have to hope for the best here. Okay. Where do I have to go? Straight to the right. I think this is the last screen before town. That thing got pulled. Okay, it's just one. Not a problem. Oh shit. Yeah, in this area it's just the birds. There's one bird there. We can skip it. There we go. Oh, we got to the town. Holy crap, man. Where's thing? Here. Please go in there. Let's grab our friends back. Holy shit. Okay, let's get our guys back. Let's save the game. Where are we, guys? Let's change party, yes. Okay, okay. Now you. What, you can't cast your healing spell? Why? Is it you can't cast spells in town? Is that it? Oh, I guess. Do you want to save? Yes. Is it saved? It never confirms. I'm very suspicious of it. Alright. GG on getting back alive. Yeah, that was rough. That was very rough. Man, we would have lost so much farming. Yeah, thank you for the GGs. That was... butt clenching central. Holy crap. Alright. We have money. Let's upgrade whatever we can. It's not going to be a lot. I wonder if we go for fire resistance or just regular armor. Everyone has one piece of armor and one bracelet. I can't... I don't know what that's the last piece. I think it's boots. We haven't found those for purchase yet. Oh, I want to sell those as well. Let me get everyone in here. They like to be separated like that. Okay. So as far as weapon goes, it's 1512. Well, I know what I can do actually. First, if I look at the buy interface, I cannot look at the stats on these ones. This is 717, 11.9, 13.7. Oh, 5 plus 10 for her. Hang on, 5 plus 10. This is plus 20, but I do want more power on her attacks. So yeah, sure. Let's buy that. And again, you have 15, 12, 12, 12. 15, 12, 12, 12. I can remember that, right? Not better. Not better. Not better. Not usable. Better power, a lot more power. This doesn't have as much. Is MP magical power or is it mana points? I think it's mana points. Yeah, it's mana points. It's fine. That's not our limiting factor here. So we can buy this. Oh, it refreshes? It freaking refreshes. I can't keep going back and forth. And how the hell am I supposed to remember? I hope I don't have to take notes on what I have equipped. 8.5, 7.2, 6.5. I think I'm gonna have to take notes actually. And then do a few rerolls to find good equipment, I guess. Alright, let me find a free page here. And we're gonna be taking notes, I guess. Okay, so let's try to make it as reasonable as possible. So I'm gonna do for per slot. So this is 15, 12, 1, 8, 5, and 6, 5. Then there's an open slot. No, that's not correct. We have 3 open slots because of the armlet and ring that he doesn't have. So her it's 220, 72, 5, 5, empty. Then we have 20 MP 5 lightning and 20 MP 5 fire. I already have all the resistance on her, and she's still the first to die. Okay. And now Bellum. Sorry for the boringness of this part, but the game doesn't show us what we have equipped, so this is necessary to be able to upgrade stuff properly. On the shop, 6, 5, 6, 5. And then he doesn't have anything else. Okay, now we can close everything. Look at the shop. You want to buy. 110 is horrible. I'm gonna get whatever I see that is an upgrade. And then we're gonna keep going. 814. No. 99. No. 1510. I mean, or Bellum. It's more power but less to hit. The difference is 1. I think I'm... But then again, I need these more. And maybe I can get a fire resistance for each of them. They do not need the mana points, but they do need the resist fire. And then they have resist lighting and wind, but I don't know which one is relevant right now. Right, bracelets are very weak here. Armor is pretty decent. Right, I think we might want, hold on, 15, 13. This gives more speed, but we just need the guarding. Yeah, we'll be grabbing 2 of these right now. Then we're gonna sell our stuff and see what else we can grab. Okay, that was 1312. I just want to know because I might want to keep re-rolling that one. Okay, let me buy 2 of these. And then, what do we do here? We equip him. We equip him. By 15, 6, 8. 15, 6, 8. Okay, they're both doing better. I'm gonna re-equip her with this, and I'm gonna sell all of this. So, you have to use it over here. And now we choose to buy 9, 10. It did roll better before. We can just re-roll. What about this? 110? No. 320? Barely better. Yeah, I want a piece of armor for her, so I'm just gonna keep re-rolling this. 1410. Not bad, but we can do better. 9, 9. 10, 9. 10, 12. I want at least 12 like that, but it's pretty low on speed. Yeah, the best one we got was when we didn't have the money. It was 13. I'm sure we can find something. 11, 13, almost good. That's a weird gambling system. Ooh, 14, 13. There we go. Fantastic. All right. Nope. Let me refresh. It's 15-7. No, it's the weapon that we... No, it was the armor. 15-7. And for him was also 15-7, correct? And for army, we got a 14-13, which is amazing. 14-13. We can sell this. We're not gonna have a better weapon for her. It's not as important. Alright. Close this and this. Sell that. And to be perfectly honest, I'm gonna spend this money and save again. Get everyone to full health. Be comfortable. And then we can go back to that mini boss. Now we have to be very careful. Now we know there are mini bosses. So we have to go in prepared. So that disaster doesn't strike again. Yeah, full health everyone. Let's refresh the save. I never trust it. Doesn't confirm that you save, doesn't show you the new save. It's alright, let's keep going. Man, Rick is level 10 and Arm is level 6. There's not much we can do about that. Unless we started to like... attacking enemies only with Army until she caught up, but... I don't feel like that's sufficient. She'll always be behind, I guess, because she doesn't do as much damage, and the amount of XP that you get depends on the damage that you do. And we are investing in armor, not on weapons. No, not here. Whatever. Also, I think it's a good bet to get the armor because that mini boss that killed us, he was doing physical damage. It's not magical damage like the first proper boss. We hadn't seen a mini boss before, we didn't know those were actually a thing. Well, Rick is level 11 now. And he's just tanking the damage. I mean, supposedly the way their army makes XP is not by doing damage, it's by casting spells. And she does all the healing. I think it's just not enough to keep up. Right, back to the tower. You go in, you pull the guy. You pull back. Ah, shit. It didn't work as well as I had planned. Well, it's a good thing that yesterday, when we were close to ending the stream, we didn't try to find a safe spot in here, because it was paid and more expensive than at the town, so it would be a bad choice. Anyway. Oh, Bellum got another level, it's just army that is falling behind. Alright. But we're stronger. And that counts for something. There we go, can avoid all of that, but that's not where we want to be anyway. Okay. No, where are you going, dude? Well, now might as well go here, I guess. Freaking pathfinding. Yeah, just because of the levels, we're already moving faster through here. Right. The chests don't respawn, so we can skip those. Oh, she got her level. I think she got it from the spell casting, actually. I just healed her. Okay. Yeah, there's a chest up here, but we have to like get down from these stairs. Which is probably from a different way because we haven't seen any other passages where we have been looking. This is the long corridor. Let's see if we can skip these sides entirely. Probably can, we just have to be careful not to... Yeah, some stuff is gonna get pulled in here. Just whatever. We can go straight up now. And this is the room with the mini boss. Yeah, I can't even see the mini boss yet. Yeah, there he is. Nasty looking thing. So I'm gonna be careful. I'm gonna clear the sides so we don't pull anything extra. Then I'm gonna leave people at the door and send one of them in. I'm pretty sure Bellon has more health. Yeah, it's just a big guy, I guess. So I'm gonna send Bellon in. Try to pull this first group, maybe. Yeah, this guy's dying 2 hits, so he got overconfident when we didn't see the boss coming. We did open the chests on the sides, right? Yeah, it's just the mirror that is left. Okay, Bellon, go back in, pull this other guy. Okay, birds. Oh, we pulled everything. You know what? Cancel. Cancel. Let's try this again. I cannot deal with the mini-boss and the birds at the same time. Man, I worry to think about what the boss is gonna be like. First boss was very absurd. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna look awesome, but it's not gonna be easy, that's for sure. Okay, I'm sure I can. Okay, this is just one guy. It's pretty easy. Now here's the trickiest part. I want to pull the birds first. Okay, that's one bird. Even the mini boss, if we could pull just the mini boss, that would be good. Okay, that's another bird. Now, if we happen to pull those small guys, they're no big deal. Okay, let me make sure I know the key bindings. It's F4 for the mana consumable, and F2 for the healing spell. Okay. I think I can do this. Let's kill the weak guy first. Now let's try to focus on the boss. Okay, that was easy. I don't know what happened the first time. It dropped a stone. It's a magic that we... What kind of magic is this? Is this a magic that you can use? No. You... No, it's... everything is for her. Okay, now I have to try using it, see what happens. So if you try to cast stone, what happens? Is it a buff or is it something you cast on an enemy and it has a high range? So this probably just gets active. Yeah. Knight's Sword, that's the first one. Well, now it's pressed down. That's weird because it... Oh, you can't unpress it. Right, you have to be careful. This needs to be down. Holy shit! 33! Holy crap. Can Bellum use it? He can. Holy shit, that's a good sword. I'm gonna leave it on Bellum because, again, you get levels for attacking, for doing damage, and he's behind compared to Rick. Yeah, boy. 33 power. Compared to 12. It's 3 times better sword than before. Alright. Let's go. Right, the switch is pressed. Okay. We did not mess up. And now I want to test that spell, see what it does. Oh, it's that attack. Okay. So if I'm gonna have a spell selected for her, it's gonna be this one instead. I think I might have gotten somehow very unlucky on that fight because now it was easy. Well, maybe the better armor on everyone helped. By the way, this is the place that we can't... Is there a chance there's an exit here? I don't think so. They always look like this on the map. I don't think this is an exit to that other area. It could be. Whatever. Let's take a look. It's just a little bit of farming. Of course, as long as we don't die. Man, these birds are dying a lot faster thanks to that sword. Yeah, that sword is pretty good. I think it's pretty much you got like an extra party member in terms of damage increase. Yeah, he killed the bird alone pretty much. I find so unnecessary that, okay, it pauses the game while you try to cast the spell, which is good. But it has a timer. Like if you don't cast a spell after a time, you deplete a timer gauge and then you can't cast spells anymore until it refills. It's just like, okay, you can be strategic about it, but hurry up. Strategic, but not too much. Yeah, this isn't anything. Okay, I just want to make sure. That's a weird placement for the characters coming down here, okay. No, since we're doing so much farming, I'm gonna spend gold and save inside here. And then we can see if it works as a party changing spot as well. Because if it does, it means we can res people in here. And sometimes our healing is AoE. Level 2, that's interesting. It's a bit inconsistent. Okay. These stairs here take me to the guy that charges a truckload of money to save. It probably doesn't let you change the party. If it did, it would probably also recover my health. We did get the chance to change the party once outside of an inn, which is when we got a new party member. Let me get them really close together to see if I can. Okay, let's try this again. No, get close. Don't pull more people. Trying to test the AoE healing. Everyone very close together, and now you do this. Yeah, I did heal everyone, it's just a very small range. So whenever I'm doing healing like between fights like this, I should try to get them close together and save some mana. Yeah, we do have plenty of consumables for mana. Okay, let's save the game here and see what happens. I think it's just gonna be a save. Yeah. Just a save, no healing, no party management. It's fine. Let's do the two other sides now. Actually, I want to go back up and check if that actually worked. The pressure plate. Maybe, okay, here's something we can try doing so these don't respawn. Maybe send just one guy up. Yeah, one of the things is working, the middle one. It moves and it stops here. Awesome. There we go, no response. Good job, everyone. Yeah, of course Bellon is gonna keep leveling up now with that sword. Can we get them very close together for a healing? This should be good enough. I did not grab everyone. Yeah, it's very unreliable. Okay, we got that. We don't need to go south. We just keep moving up. Alright, we have to go to each side. There's probably gonna be a mini boss on each side. So we can push the pressure plate. So we can go back there, probably save the game, and then move on. I expect a boss after that room. It's what would make sense. Ah shit, we're stuck. We're stuck. Come on, guys. Ah, Jesus. I'm pretty sure something dropped here. Ah shit, another mage. Oh, even nothing. Another mage. Oh shit. Almost died. And another one. Okay, the consumables are getting weaker as she gets more magical power. I'm sure we're gonna find stronger consumables later in the game. Although we might not, because we're finding some of these... No, they are just stronger versions. It's leaf and fruit, first 2 levels. Right, so yeah, we were gonna be finding these more often later. And it's gonna be necessary, just like upgrading potions on Diablo. Okay. Come on, you guys, you can stop dancing. Just attack the guy. That also works, you know. Okay, she died. I tried to heal. The game... I think the game crashed because I tried to select a character while it was dying. No idea what happened. Let me remove the audio from this part. Yeah, that's the first crash for this game. It's been a while since we've seen a game crash. It was very common doing the Wolf 3D engine retrospective. I don't remember seeing another game crash after that. Speaking of crashes, what was that? Oh, I know what it was. You tried to read a video from the CD and the CD is on a slow drive. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, that explains the video getting frozen. Ooh, nice loading. Nice save spot, King. Well, it's a good thing I saved here, but I'm sure you guys will agree that charging for saves in a game that crashes is very bad form. Okay, let me make sure this dude already has the good sword, right? Yeah, we saved this after we pressed that. Okay. Didn't lose a lot of progress. It's more the insult than the injury here. Yeah, like that time she healed everyone. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I have a save right there. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I tried to quickly heal using the skill of a character that was already dead. That's probably what happened. But you know, it's gonna probably happen at least a few more times, because that's what you do when a character is almost dead. You try to heal him. And if that can cause the game to crash, then yeah. And she's taking a lot of damage right now. I'll same stuck spot as before. On the room full of mages. Yeah, 3 mages right away. You get very close together if you can. I'm gonna try to get a heal that. There you go. First is gonna grab. No, we didn't grab anyone else. Whatever. No. I'm gonna get hits for free, might as well kill them. I feel like, sure, 1998, trying to copy Diablo. But in terms of game design, I feel like ideally when a game like this, you want to have a system where your character like keeps, when he gets hit, he takes a little bit of damage and he's frequently getting hit, so you can see the level going down, or the health level going down and up, and you can react appropriately. Instead of what they do in this game, which is most of the time you don't take any damage, but when you do, it's a disaster. It's too... requires too fast a reaction time. It's not as interesting. Don't do management, you just put out fires. If that makes any sense. Okay, now this is certainly going to heal her as well. No, I don't know when it heals her. Yeah, this is what killed us and crashed the game. This weird dancing with these guys. So you guys could not do that? That would be great. It was like that. I was a little bit distracted. She lost half of her health because I was looking at something else. Yeah, that stairwell is a trap. Staircase, whatever. Too narrow. Oh, that's a mage. Kill the mage first. Man, she almost died again. Enrique is level 12. Yeah, she was almost full health and then she was almost dead. We pulled too much shit again. It's fine. These birds have become predictable in how much damage they do. I think it's like those red crawlers are doing a lot of damage now. Not entirely sure. These ones are easy. Yeah. Okay, another sword. I doubt it's gonna be any good. It's absolutely horrible. Yeah, okay. Vendor garbage. Okay, mage. Those enemies are not easy. Oh, these are easy. Okay, it's the red ones that aren't. These ones just needed them a little bit harder and they die. Jesus, just with spells. And she has a magic resistance ring. Fire damage. Okay. Next screen. Oh god. I can't. Yeah, those melee spells just get to a point where you can't use them, and that was pretty decent, I guess. Is there a plate here? No, there is another stairs up. Seed of Rhyme, is this the next level? After fruit? No, this is the full 100% one. I mean, it might be the next level one, but this is too powerful. Then again, this is the start of the game still. We might just end up having nothing but seeds. Oh, crap as well. I clicked the gold bar on the ground by accident and then they just like stopped hitting for a second. Grab the gold bar, resume hitting. Okay, another sword. Shit. Very shit. Let's try to avoid those mages. For now. I want to do a test here. Yeah, they don't pick the gold bar automatically by walking. They just avoid it. Just wanted to be sure. Okay, 2 mages. And one of those red crawler things. I think there might be more enemies over here, yes, and another chest. Gonna have to start keeping an eye out for a mini boss So we're not caught by surprise. Another sword. Also shit. I feel like the next character is gonna be a woman, because they said that a woman was captured here, and I think she's gonna wield an axe. Because we can't buy axes, we got an axe that we got a long time ago. So I assume that's for the next character. Okay. No mini boss right away. There's the button, so there's definitely a mini boss on this room. And we can't get closer to the edge. Like here, we can go here. It's considered the wall, and here it's considered down. Like you can't go in here from up top. Like the game thinks you want to go on the down level, which is a weird limitation, but it's not the end of the world. I just find it weird. Even what some might call a little bit janky. Ooh, big pile of gold. That was 80 gold. And how satisfying is it, like, depending on how much gold it is, it gets a bigger pile. I wonder if we're gonna be getting, like, huge, gargantuan piles of gold later in the game. That would be fantastic. Different gold's price depending on the amount of gold it has. That's just great. Alright. Careful with the mini boss. There's probably gonna be here. Pay attention. I think that our healing spell is like doing critical hits sometimes, which is when it heals everyone, because that time it healed everyone even if they were far away. Either that or it already leveled up, but I don't think that would be the case. It's still level 2. Careful with the mini boss. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I can't beat just the mini boss. Yep. Okay, don't try to be cute and use spells, just keep an eye on everyone's health. Easy. I don't know what happened. We got another healing spell, level 1. I don't think anyone else can equip it. Yeah, not yet, maybe later we might have someone that can. So we would have 2 healers, which is like not very good because managing spells on different characters is not an easy task. Every time we were on like a boss or something and we tried to be cute and use spells, attack spells on the boss, we ended up dead. Ooh, bracelet. Interesting. So this is 1110. Better. Oh, let me take note of the new weapon the guy is yielding here. 38-33. And now the bracelet. Everyone has a bracelet. The weaker one is Armis. She has a 7-5. I think I took the notes wrong, but this is 1110. So let's put the 1110 on her. Does anyone need a 7.5? You have an 8.5. You have a 7.5. So, okay, this is duplicate not necessary. Another chest. Yeah, the chest that is next to the button is usually a good item, apparently. We got that sword and that bracelet. And yeah, that's 2 buttons out of 3. We have to make our way back, which is gonna be a bit tricky. And then I think I'm gonna save, even if we lose gold. Don't want to risk it, honestly. Yeah, this is gonna be annoying. Yep, very annoying. Come on, everyone. Don't die. Oh shit, that was very close to death. What an annoying little spot. And now they're dancing. Yeah, no one wants to attack. Come on. Yeah, what a annoying little room to navigate. Okay, we do have plenty of... Yeah, we got starting a second stack of the big mana recovery. So we don't need to save up on that. I would love to use more spells from the other characters, but... it's really easy to get messed up with the controls and just... Like, you want to do this, and we wasted something else instead. It's probably my fault, but still. Game doesn't make it very easy to do that. Like, I saw some people online saying that this game reminded them of Baldur's Gate because you control a party. I disagree because, I mean, in terms of mechanics, it's much more Diablo than Baldur's Gate. If it was more like Baldur's Gate, then maybe you would be able to like pause the game and make tactical decisions with the spells. That would make the game a lot more playable in terms of using the spells, because I feel like the spells are a bit wasted here. You just want to have your fingers ready to heal. She leveled up from healing, which is fair. It's exactly what I want to do. Which means it's going to be annoying if we get another mage, because switching between them to cast spells is not an easy task, as I have been talking about. And I'm thinking we're not gonna be getting ranged weapons, so I don't think we're gonna be getting archers. I did talk about this before. I think it would be awesome if we did. Like, you could have like 1 or 2 tanks in front and the archers hitting from a distance. But then again, I feel like it would be a lot better if Army, because she's always the first to die and we want her to heal anyway. I think it would be a lot better if she like had a staff that shoots little fireballs for her attack instead of a spear. And Rick got another level? No, it was Balon. Right, level 11. Shit. Head back. Head back. Don't get killed. Or I can't see you. Okay, we don't need to kill that. These group. I remember. It was annoying getting through it. We died actually once and crashed the game. Okay, careful, careful. Well, they are in a bottleneck, so they came only one at a time. It's fine. Can probably do that. Just pull everyone else. Let's see if it works as I expected to. Not quite, but it's pretty decent. They're waiting up there to come down. Yep, pretty good. And here we have, I think it's 2 mages and another crawler there. It's a crawler and a bird, in addition to the mage. I feel like that red crawler dies faster than the bird, but it does more damage. In a way, it's a little bit like the mage. And this is the end of the left section. So now we only have to do the right section. I'm going to go in the center of the tower to save. The enemies down here are a bit easier, although we still have to contend with mages. And there are a lot of mages in here. Careful. We're gonna be saving momentarily. We don't want to die right here. Oh, she almost died because I didn't have mana to heal. And I had to remember that our mana is on F4, so I could recover in time. And if I waited till the last moment to heal, I would have been so freaking dead. Because I took 2 fireballs to the face. This is... I was gonna say that was the difficult part of the bottom level, but there's still a bunch of birds and mages all the way over to the center. Like this. Almost dead again. And I have to always keep her with enough mana. Because you can't pause to use items. It only pauses for during the casting of the spell. Okay, that's all 3 birds. I'm sure it's fine. Once again, there's a freaking fly in front of my face, trying to get eaten. There is always one that, well, not always. Once a week, we have a fly that tries to be funny. I think we can ignore everyone. Yeah. Let's use the weird safe spot that aggroes a bunch of birds when you reload. Might as well save with full health because of that. 500. It's very expensive, but we need to do this because the game might crash. And you're gonna have to trust that it's saved because I can't pay again. 2. Now we only need 1 more. And we can cross over to the other side. There's the one on the right side. Let's just pull them here. Have a little bit of a bottleneck. If they would come forward, then my guys would also help. You know, she's not attacking. Need to pull it back a little bit more, I suppose. Okay. Let me stretch up a little bit. Let me be pauses like this. So let me stretch a little bit. My back. When the game is paused, the last like 5 seconds of music gets stuck in a loop. Can you guys hear that? Like the pause is pretty weird because you can't move the mouse, you can't do anything. And I think it like freezes the game on a much lower state. And the music buffer doesn't get refreshed with more music because of that. Like someone was like, we need to add a pause function. And whoever implemented it was, well, I'm not going to go through every single little thing in the game and have it freeze because we don't have the game logic in a loop somewhere that I can pause correctly, so they just froze the entire application. Which is why on the menu it doesn't pause the game, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to interact with the menu. So you can just pretend it's an online game and it's always running. Yeah. I can see the jank now. You guys see the menus and the pause. I only see the jank. The jank on the red dress. Yeah, it's fine. It's a very fun game. It's very satisfying to slowly improve the gear of everyone and get more and more gold as the enemies get stronger. It's only the spell system and using items in general that is very annoying. Because if you're playing like a game like Diablo, you're gonna have like a belt and you have like, 4 potions on the original Diablo, but then you have like a bunch of key bindings. You could have like from F1 to F12 have a global hotkey that you bring skills from your different characters. So you don't have to select the character. Like if I want to heal, I have to select Army and then press her second skill. You could have just like 1 bar for everyone. So you don't have to select the character, because also when you select a character, that character stops attacking. Because the AI behaves differently than if you have everyone selected. It's really weird. And yeah, they're dancing. Look at this. I told them to attack. These two gave up because these two are dancing and they don't want to interrupt because that would be rude. Yeah, he's trying to hit, but now there's two people dancing, so again he stopped. Let's try again. Nope. And now everyone is dancing. Oh man. They're having so much fun. Alright. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can no, you can't. Let me move them away. There we go. Honeymoon is over. Alright, that healed two of them. It's random, you can proc a heal on two characters or on all three. Maybe higher levels of this skill will hit more people. Guaranteed. I want to do this. There we go. Maybe they wanted to do an RTS. And then they realized, man, the AI and the pathfinding are shit. And so maybe just use those mechanics for a Diablo clone. Everyone's doing a Diablo clone these days. That's how this game came to be. I wonder if any people played this game in China. Because it was released there 2 years later. I also wonder if the original Korean version is more broken than this one. Maybe they patched some of it. Probably not. I don't think there is a dump of the original Korean version online. Is there anything here? No. I think I would have loved this game back then if I had gotten my hands on it. Okay, a new bracelet. Is it any good? 2 and 5. No, I don't think that is good. Absolutely not. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to sell when we get back to town. Okay, we can get back. I was worried that it wouldn't be possible. Oh, there is a chest here, and the exit is also here. Alright, anything up? Yes. The level layouts are very varied and interesting. Like, I didn't do like a procedural level generation. Like, the Diablo games do, and a lot of Diablo clones do. So it's all like handcrafted levels, and I think that's a good thing, because if they try to do like oh shit, and she almost died. If they try to do procedural levels, it would probably have been a lot blander, because they would just not have a very good system and then just spread the game out a lot. Oh, another mage. Frick. Ooh, three gold bars in a pile. How much is that? 100. All right. I wonder if we're gonna start getting that from enemies. We're only getting those from chests for now. All right. Oh, there is still more going up. This is not the boss yet. Mini boss, I should say. It's very easy now. I don't know why we died to the first one. Or maybe it was all the armor that made a difference. Also, if the characters had health bars on top of their heads here, it would be a lot easier to... Well, it would be too cluttered. Yeah, I was thinking of that because then I would be able to look at the game instead of only the health bars. But it would be too cluttered. It's already difficult to click things sometimes. Or maybe the health bars were larger here. Like they could do the name and the level here. Have the health bar stand up. Oh shit, there's a lot of cheating there. I'm gonna be careful. There might be a troll mini boss. One of these rooms just with 2 mages. Okay, one of those is dumb, so I forgot he was ranged. There are more enemies back there. I have to make sure. No bigger guys. It's interesting that the manual talks about... Oh, there's still a lot. Talks about different levels of enemies. But it's more categories, like level 1 was regular enemies and level 4 was bosses. One of the other two was like ranged, so like these mages, and I think level 3 is those things we have been calling mini bosses. So instead of having classes or types of enemies, like all skeleton mages are level 2. And everything else is a level 1, except for the big guys and the bosses. I have to remember to keep her with plenty of mana. Okay, another sword. 815. I don't think that's better. It's better to hit, but less power, a lot less power. Not worth it, and definitely not worth it. I hope we don't have to delete any items. I might go back to town to save after we finished with the third side, just to sell this stuff. Because we're carrying all of this. If the boss gives us a bunch of good items, which it often does, we wouldn't be able to grab all of it. It is also cheaper saving, but that's not the main point here. I think it's fine, like these sides are very long, but the middle section, once everything else is done, is the shortest path. Also gonna be trouncing to those guys outside of the tower now. And we can get some more upgrades. Okay, pretty good. Careful with the health. Fine, I'm gonna heal anyway. 2 gold bars in a pile. Be satisfying to see. And over here I'm gonna do the safe pull technique because it's a bunch of stuff. Another mage that forgot he's ranged. Come on, Rick, getting there. You can do it, buddy. Yeah, we can take all of them, I guess. Yeah, these bright blue ones are very weak. And we got another level on Balon. Ooh, an amulet. Oh, this is lightning resistance and some magic power. Does she want... What does she have in terms of amulet? It's the exact same. Alright, so it's... whichever one... Yeah, he has some innate lightning resistance. I'm gonna give it to the other guy, to Balon. There we go. And we're still not done with this side. Okay. Good pull. Very efficient. Don't even need to deselect anyone. And we go inside. We'll kill the mage first. You guys can come inside as well. Don't have to wait out there in the cold. Come in, enjoy the party. And we're gonna have to kill all of those right away once we come down the stairs. We don't have to worry about the resources. I'm actually gonna sell some of these once we get back to town. Normally I would like be using those and casting spells with the other characters, but again it's real crapshoot trying to do that. Okay, here's the touch plate, so there's definitely a mini boss under this big light. We're getting there from here. And yeah, easy stuff. Mage first, the other guy is weak. You guys don't ignore my orders. That would be great. Another seed of rhyme. They do stack, they do. Alright. Storm. Oh, it's a new spell. Interesting. But it's difficult to use anything that isn't healing, as we've talked plenty. Which is a shame. I was actually interested in using magic in this game. I need to use magic in some other game that I play after the current ones, because I usually avoid it to avoid complication, but I should use it sometime. Double bar gold. Nice. These are not hard. Got another level up on Rick. Level 13. Yeah, there is a mini boss. In a room full of other enemies. Let me pull with just one guy. For safety. There we go. Come back, my friend, come back. Everyone, step back. Dude, it's not difficult as long as we're prepared. Oh, she almost died in a single hit. Eh, that's a lot of firepower. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she's level 8. She's gonna stay behind for the rest of the game. Unless we replace some of these dudes so they fall behind. It also depends on which level the other characters are when we find them. Vellon was level 1. But that's fine because you can get to him at level 1. This chest should have a good item. Ring. Ice resistance and health. Okay, I need more the magic points on her more than the health points, so it's gonna be Rick or Vellon. Rick needs more hit points than Vellon. Oh, you can. I think that both amulets and rings, they use shared slots, so you can use 2 amulets maybe? Actually, I can test that. Yeah, you can use 2. You can use 2 amulets. I mean, I guess you don't need 2 necks to put 2 necklaces on, but I don't think I've ever seen a game you can... At least one where you have slots, but even the ones that don't. Yeah, especially if it's a paper doll. It's gonna get way too confusing to have more than 1 amulet. But yeah, I don't recall another game where you can wear 2 necklaces. Yeah, this. I forgot about this. We're gonna be getting downstairs and taking hits right away. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Good. Oh, my friend. Just 2 guys. Barely even trying. Nice job. So now we're going to quickly confirm. So we're gonna send 1 guy up that the entire puzzle is set up. The entire bridge is ready to go. We're gonna go back to town to sell all of this crap, make sure we have enough space for whatever the final part of the dungeon has for us. I'm surprised by how lengthy this dungeon is, because there are plenty of places to go on the map. Expected to be like, you know, a lot of places, but smaller ones. First cave was not small, but still. Amazing sword, balancer. You wielded very well. Looks fantastic on him, just big ass sword. And again, we almost died because we didn't have any mana. I have to keep an eye on her mana, never let her run out. Yeah, I am trying to be a little bit fancy and trying to use some spells on the other guys, but it's so risky to not have her always ready. And yeah, this is going back and forth to town. It's going to be very quick, because in the end it's just 2 screens between the tower and the town. But it's also going to give us a little bit more XP, and I am a little bit worried about the boss. If it is same kind of difficulty spike that the first boss was. This is the weird exit down, which we did find and remember. Oh, and this is already at the bottom level. Alright. Let's take a look at the... Sorry. Let's take a look at the room with the puzzle. Wait, where is everyone? What is going on? I get distracted for 1 second, we each go in a different direction. We're not gonna have to clear this twice, because I'm gonna clear my way to the center area. And from there, I'm gonna send just 1 guy up, check. And then we're heading back down. And if you leave people behind, the room doesn't respawn the enemies. You only respawn if everyone leaves, and then you come back. Okay, these ones, we could skip, but we want to send just 1 guy up, so we can't. Yeah, she doesn't do a lot of damage. We do need to get a better weapon for her. Yeah, we ended up spending all of our money on armor, which is probably the better option. And everything is fine, everything is working, we are ready to go. Not going just yet, but it's good to know we did get everything correctly. So let's grab everyone here. And I think we might be able to avoid those mages by going over here. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. Everyone leave. Alright, 2 easy screens to town. We save the game, we sell everything, we see if we can buy anything. We can buy a better weapon for her, I'm sure. These guys are gonna get melted. Unless it's her attacking. Freaking army always takes point, takes the lead of the group. Just to die faster. Okay. Pretty decent. Screen number 1. Screen number 2. This stuff is easy. He says just before dying randomly. That's fine. Easy gold. Yeah, gonna ignore those. Just gonna pass on right by. No one can do anything. There we go. Easy. Let's save. That's a lot of progress we don't want to lose. Save up here before the game crashes. Any day now. Yes, always rule number 2, and let's put down a save before we crash. Here. That place is called Ladang. Just for reference, the Tower of Ladang. Right, this is correct. Just gonna put down another save. I can't trust any of this. Side note, I have to check if these virtual machines are being backed up. Yeah, they should be. I have to run a manual backup later, just make sure we don't lose anything. Alright, let's go sell this shit. Let's see if we can buy anything better. And then we go back and we're probably gonna be fighting a boss. So first we sell everything. Yeah. This and this and this and this and this and this. I want to sell some of these as well because we're gonna run out of space down here. But it has to be done on a different shop. Okay, before we start buying stuff, we need to make sure that our nodes are up to date. So Rick is a 1512. I have to open this, otherwise I can't see. Yeah, 1512, a 157. No, it's a 17. Did we upgrade this? To 17.8. Wait. It was a 15.7. We did not upgrade this. Alright, I think I know what's going on with those numbers. You see, if you look at the bottom of the screen, there you have the stats of the equipment. And I think that, you know, the first number is the current bonus, the second number is the maximum bonus. And either the first number is increasing as we level up, which kind of makes it like the item has a level requirement, but it's a soft level requirement. You require a higher level to make use of everything, or the item itself is leveling up, which is unlikely. So we have to take note of the maximum, not the current. This is 1512, which is the maximum for it. Yeah, this was 6/9 before. It's a 995. Very interesting stuff. Let me put this here. And this... Where we don't have this item, we have this item. This is 20 HP /5 ice. Okay. Yeah, her stuff is already maxed. This one. Yeah, this has also improved. Yeah, either the items level up or we get more stats out of the items as we get stronger. And this is already proper. It's 20 and 5 lightning, 20 and 5 fire. Okay. And yeah, he maxed out that as well. He was doing 38 power before. Now he's doing max 39. Right, so that's the items have a potential that you can increase. That's actually a really interesting and fun mechanic. I'm very surprised. Yeah, this has been maxed as well. And yeah, if I look at the items he sells, then we can see if it's based on our level. Well, we did save the game. We can buy something to test it if there's something that would be better. And then this is 20 MP and 5 lightning. Oh, right, really interesting stuff here. See what there is to sell. Okay, this is supposedly 1117, which is not better. This is 915, not better. 13, not better. This cannot be equipped by anyone. And this is potentially 5. And this is potentially 6. So this would be really good. You have a potential 6 plus 10. This is a 5 plus 20. So if we could get better roll on this. Anyway, armor, this is a maximum 12. Maximum 16. She could use this one. Yeah, bracelets, maximum 9, maximum 10. Not bad. I want to buy a weapon for her. So let's focus on that first. Yeah, maximum 5, maximum 4. 2 and 4. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this one. So it's a 6 plus 10 for her. Right, so let's buy it. Let's equip it and let's see what happens. So plus 4/6. It's still... I think it's not that like the weapon leveling up. Like if we pick this sword and we try to give it back to Rick. Yeah, I was gonna say that maybe it's like the character getting better at using the weapon, which would make a lot of sense. But no, it's because if you move to another character, it keeps the level. So it is literally the weapon leveling up, which is ridiculous and awesome at the same time. Okay, let's buy some amulets or rings for these guys. What does Rick need? Rick needs fire. Bello needs anything but lightning. Take a look because they have other stats as well. Yeah, HP and ice. I think I'm gonna buy 2 of these for both of them. Is HP plus wind. I'm gonna buy ice ones. I don't know which one is gonna be relevant. I think wind is gonna be relevant first because one of the guys who have to visit, which might be the current one, has something to do with wind. So I'm gonna buy 2 of these. I'm gonna sell this here. Right here. Okay. Then we equip our guys. Like so. Rick has 20 HP, 5 wind. And so those battle 2 freaking amulets like a boss. Okay. Yeah, that's it. We can sell some more stuff. We have to sell some of this stuff here. It's taking too much space. You sell those. Where do we sell those? I think it's here. I do want to go back to the bar because there's a weird NPC there. I want to see if anything changed with that NPC after everything we've done. Otherwise, we're gonna be selling our excess consumables and then we're gonna move back to the cave. We're gonna save in there. We're probably gonna be going for the boss. Yeah, he's positioned differently now. Maybe this is like the guy that does favors for sailors. Why are you looking at me like that? No, it's the same dialogue. You can't trigger anything with him. I have no idea where to find those guys. I don't know if the wanted posters is a mechanic or just a joke, but they do have an entire building dedicated to delivering posters, wanted posters. So it should be something. I just have no idea where to find a guy charged with indecent exposure with a goth. It's a very random thing. Okay, here we sell our consumables, right. Just want to clear some space. So I'm gonna sell 3 of these to start with. Can I move these? No, okay, so let's first organize what we want to sell. Okay. Good items are these, followed by these. In this, we don't want to sell this. This is our emergency healing. Yeah, this is our mana stuff. Why can't we stack these? That's annoying. I think it only allows you to stack if you can put everything together. So gonna be selling... I'm gonna keep the emergency stuff and I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna sell 6 of that. So this 6. There we go. Cancel. Now we can't stack these. So this is the main stuff, so she can heal, and this is the emergency stuff. Yeah, this should be enough space for now. Until we can migrate to these. Alright. Good enough. We can't interact with any of these, right? Let's head back to the tower. Let's save up there. Really good spot for a business. Like, you need consumables before heading into the wilderness. Just stop by. Sure, she makes a killing if more people play this game. I managed to use spells and not get killed in the process. Professional gamer right here. Alright, we had no dropped frames today. I find it interesting because it used to be that if you got dropped frames, the stream would freeze for people watching, like for a few seconds while you recovered. But I did have like 2 or 3 events of dropped frames a couple streams back, and according to the reports on Twitch page, I did not like have any interruptions on the stream. What I had were periods where the frame rate dropped to like 20. Because it wasn't like a full disconnection, I guess. Which I didn't know was a thing. I found that to be really interesting because dropping a frame rate is perfectly acceptable in my opinion. Like every once in a while. It's much better than interrupting the stream or breaking the stream completely. I thought it crashed for a second, it took a while to load. Okay, if you go this way, we avoid a lot of headache. But I didn't know Twitch did that. Twitch is testing like a new feature in beta. Or it's preparing to test a new feature. I don't have access to it, but I did sign up. Apparently they're gonna be doing a thing where instead of them offering transcoding for different qualities, you're gonna have an option on OBS where you're gonna be able to stream different qualities all at the same time. So the result would be better because, you know, instead of grabbing the encoded signal and re-encoding it, which incurs inequality loss, you would do different encodings based on the same original signal. And according to them, it uses the video GPU hardware, so it should make no difference in terms of performance. It would also give people access to transcoding options even if they're not partnered. Which you do get sometimes, but not always. Sounds interesting if it doesn't break. I did sign up for that beta. I'm gonna have to use like a beta version of OBS to use it. So we're gonna do a save right here before what I think should be the boss. There's a lot of enemies over there. I don't think we can avoid those. Yeah, it's fine. At least we can avoid the mages on the other side, I think. And this is the puzzle of the dungeon completed right here. There we go. Good progress. Let's see, do we get a boss right away? Is it going to be a large sprite like last time? Is it going to kill us in 2 shots? Like last time? Stay tuned. All those questions answered in a bit. This looks like another potential puzzle. Yeah, this thing has to go over there. This is probably the next part. Oh, there's also this. Jeez, okay. Let's see what goes on here. The last boss started talking to you before you could even see it. So we really got caught by surprise the first time. Okay, that's a tiger's sword. Let's take a look. Ooh, freaking fantastic piece of equipment right here. I want to leave the best sword for Balan. 39, 33, that's okay. So we can equip these on him. There we go. It has a slot. Oh, amazing. And her staff has already leveled up once. Man, I had no idea how this leveling up system worked, but it's really interesting. Like, you keep using an item and it keeps getting better. Just oh, there's an exit here. Alright, so we're gonna have to get back here later. Now we have 2 heavy hitters in the party. And she pretty much only gets XP from healing now. Can't compete with her damage. Another sword. It's probably weak. Yeah, very weak. The names are really random, like you have the lion sword, which is weak, you have the father sword, which is slightly better. Then you have the tiger sword and the knight sword. Knight I can see, everything else is just random. Okay, nothing else we can do. We have to enable that bridge over here. Chest, and the button that probably enables the bridge. Okay, there shouldn't be a boss in here. Are those a different level of the bird? I think this is a different color. No, that died way too fast. Or maybe we're just doing a truckload of damage anyway. I wasn't attacking with Balan because I selected him by mistake. Character you have selected does not attack. Yeah, they're really making us feel like we're very powerful right now, killing these enemies very fast. Sure, that's not gonna bite us in the ass when you get to the boss. Some parts of the RTS functionality in this game are actually quite interesting, because most of the time... There we go, level up from casting a spell. Most of the time when, you know, you have all characters selected, so none of them are ignoring your automatic orders, the enemies approach the attack on their own, they just keep dancing around finding a target. So you really don't do anything other than keep an eye on the health. Yes, let me refresh the notes on his weapon. This is 36, 20, 23, and 1. Now let's take a look at the bracers. 5, 5. Does anyone want a 5, 5? Nope, nope, and nope. Mediocre. By the way, C opens the character sheet, which... okay. I opens inventory, which is superb. And the character equipment screen is W. So it's like... equipment? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they could have put it on the E key. Maybe they wanted to put it on the E key and they missed it by 1. Because it's right next to it. Well, this menu... well, now that I say that, it makes sense. It doesn't open with escape. It opens with M for menu. Which is okay. Now that I think about it, it's just weird that ESC doesn't actually do anything. Alright, we're getting pretty strong over here. Very satisfying. Let's see how the boss goes, because the first boss we had to put the game at its lowest speed and it was still very difficult. We're just munching down freaking mana recovering consumables. There's probably a mini boss there, or there should be. The other pressure... yeah. No, there isn't. Alright. Man. Well, at least everyone got healed. Right. Pick up everything. Does this have a good item? No, not really. Father sword? No. There was no mini boss protecting it, so no. Alright. We pressed the button so we can proceed. Let's go. I'm sure we have to go upstairs first to press another button before coming back down, because there are 2 movable platforms that we have to activate. Yeah, reasonable, I suppose. Yeah, that's the first platform. The other one is not moving. So we have to repeat this one more time. And honestly, when we come back down, I'm gonna head to the next screen over and save the game over there again. Even if we spend the money, because again, we could very easily die to the boss and I don't want to redo all of this. Man, I thought we were going to have free save spots on the levels like the first cave. I even said that it was a very interesting and fun mechanic because it mimics like classic JRPG games where you have like the little spot inside the dungeon where you can save the game. I thought it was very fun. But now they're charging through the nose for it. Okay, chest, stairs. Uh-oh, I'm gonna go back and save. No, I'm not. But I should. Good question. Yeah. Man. Stupid game saving system. This is probably like the way to the next area, but we're gonna go up there first and fight the boss. Then again, maybe not. I'm gonna risk it. If we do find the boss unprepared, I won't have time to slow the game down. Unless this time we can see the boss from a distance before it engages. Well, we might be able to outrun the boss and escape. I think we might have been able to do that on the first boss if we tried. $20 gold on a chest. That's poverty gold, man. We got 20 gold from the first weak enemies in the game. Yeah, those chests do not respawn. They're very deep inside this dungeon. That's just insulting. Yeah, this guy gave us more gold than that. Okay, there's nothing up here. We didn't have to go up here, I guess. Oh, they're dropping a lot of golds. Yeah, that's a lot of gold actually. And we have 2 level 13 characters. Good job, everyone. If Bellon levels up before Rick, I might have to switch their weapons. Although they should have comparable damage. There's nothing over here. Before we go there, let's grab that chest. 2 mages. Head back, everyone. Alright. Love those gold piles. Alright, is this the boss? Jeez, the size of this place. A free save spot. It's free real estate. Alright, no, okay. Man, this is ridiculously large. Okay, let's first go this way because it's the only way we can go. Already taking damage right here. Another sword. There was another mage up there. We didn't see it, but we felt it. Okay, is that the way to go? It is, so we're gonna explore. It's a free save. Let's put down a save there. Safety for the crashes. Okay, you're taking a lot of damage, my friend. Ooh, that looks unhealthy. Alright. Change of plans. There might just be a new enemy. Might be a boss, so I'm gonna slow down the game. Because it's a feature. Alright, there's a save spot right freaking there. It doesn't look like a boss. Because the last boss was like 6 times as big as this. So I'm gonna send them to attack, then I'm gonna select her, keep her behind, and use her for healing only. Let's go. Yeah, he didn't say anything to us, so I don't think that's a boss. Yeah, that wasn't a boss, okay. Fine, game. Do scare me, do you? Do scare me. Okay, let's put down a save. They could have put the save before that. I want to look at this chest first. Okay, Ladang. Let's save at Ladang. Oh, this isn't Ladang anymore. This is Lutf04. It must be Ladang Tower Floor. They forgot to put a name for it. Oh, you lazy devs. Yeah, they probably just forgot. Maybe they didn't know it was gonna be these many floors. I'm pretty sure those stairs have to lead to a boss. Like, you don't put a safe spot like that for no reason like that. It's definitely a boss. We're gonna open all the chests here. Maybe get a few more levels in the process. And she's tanking these guys a little bit more easily now. Man, it's so satisfying to see the characters just getting stronger. Being able to withstand more punishment like that. Oh, crap. Ow, 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 ow. And they really gun for her all the time. Okay, so up here you do have one chest. And down here you have 3 chests. You're gonna have to go both directions. Yeah, these guys were giving us a lot of trouble at the start of the town. Now they just melt. Another one of those. I'm not afraid of them anymore, but I'm gonna pull a little bit here. I'm not afraid, but no, doesn't hurt to be careful, I guess. Oh, yeah, there's a mage there and it almost killed her already. She died, the enemy died in like 3 hits. Oh, these mages. Oh, this is bullshit. I ran out of mana, that was close. Sword of Moon, this has gotta be not as good. It has a really high to hit. Hello there, Trash Cat Hacking Chunker. How's the hazard going? It's very hazardry. We just found out the most amazing feature. I didn't understand this before, but it shows like the power of this sword down at the bottom is 14 out of 17. And I just learned that the swords and the armor and the amulets, all the equipment in the game, it levels up. The items level up. I don't think I've seen that before. So it's 14 power, but it can get to 17 if you level it up. And not anywhere close to being good. Also, it's the first game I've seen that you can wear 2 amulets. Or 2 rings, you can mix and match when you want. No way, seems for a pretty important detail. Yeah, I didn't know what that number was. The second one. But then I realized because I started making notes of what items I had equipped, because we would go to a shop, we didn't have a way to look at our equipment. And then I realized that my notes were outdated without me replacing the items. That's when I realized that the items had changed because they were being used. Like we just got like, we bought this before coming back in here, it was +4, now it's +6 power, so it already leveled up to max. This one we got here in the dungeon, still leveling up. Such an amazing feature. Never seen anything like this in another game that I can remember. I thought that it was like, oh, it's not the item leveling up, it's the character getting better at using the sword. But you can give the item to a different character and it's gonna keep its high level. It's a pretty fun game, we're getting to be pretty strong. Getting to be pretty scared. We had this recent event where we got to a mini boss. We didn't know it was a mini boss. He killed 2 of our characters, so I had to make all the way back to town with a single character. If I died, it would be like 1.5 hours down of progress down the drain. So it was very, very difficult walk back. Just one character. But we did it. It was very nerve-wracking, but clinching moment. Which honestly just added to the fun of this game. Only downside, only problem with the game in my opinion is the magic system. It's clunky to use because you have to select the character, then use the hotkey, but then you don't even see all the hotkeys up here, you just see the first 2. And every time I try to be fancy and use spells, I end up dying because I can't get back to the healer fast enough, I guess. Alright, Seed of Rhyme, Leaf of Commodious, consumables. Yeah, it's fine. We can head up. And I think we're gonna be getting to a new boss. If it is anything like the first boss, it's gonna take half the screen. And it's gonna be glorious and it's gonna be hard as hell. Also, we had a save slot that like we had to kill a bunch of enemies to get to the save spot. We saved it. And then the game crashed. So 1 crash for this game so far. The game crashed, we reloaded, and all the enemies around the safe spot respawned. So it was a very hectic load. Alright, let me get ready here. Can you do a last healing? You can. Then you recover your mana. Then we save. And this is the name of the place, Ladung, and this is where we are at, Ladung Tower, floor 04. They forgot to put in a name for this, I guess. Alright, let's refresh the save because I don't trust it, and let's go. Is this the boss room? Yeah, that's a very long loading bar. Yeah, this looks like a boss. Let's clear everything around here first. Sometimes, man, her health just evaporates. Yeah, also sometimes you get multiple gold bars in a single item, so it becomes a pile. So satisfying. You got a pile of 3 gold bars once. Jesus, she dies so freaking fast. I didn't get to see the boss yesterday. I'm ready for this. Yesterday, we had to try the boss like 5 times. Oh, another special kind of seed. Guys, this is 100% health points. Yeah, yesterday I got GG's from defeating the boss because it was something. Okay, can I get another heal out of her? No. So let's do this. Recover mana again. And I'm gonna slow down the game. Because it gets... If it is anything like the first one. Come on, well, how big is it gonna be? Come on, come on. Those guys came here without showing any signs of fear. Those guys. He also changed to evil. Yeah, because the priests were like dominated and converted. But changed to evil is a funny way to say it. You do not appreciate the value of your lives. I will take your souls to hell. We shall see whose soul will perish. Whose? This is half the size of the previous boss. Alright, any enemies around? Nope. Even the scrolling around gets slower if you slower the game speed. Okay. Rick, you have to go, Rick. Okay, this isn't too bad. He's almost dead. It is a big sprite still. Shit. Yeah, I can't be with her in here. I have to focus on healing and nothing else. Yeah, you see how fast it goes down. And this is the slowest game speed. There we go. Oh, much easier. Much easier first time. Welcome, warriors. Who is Soul Pressure exactly? I'm the priest of lightning, Kalas. We are the 6 priests who selected the love of a Nemesis life to fight against the evil king. That's a weird sentence structure. The evil king observed our jealousy of a Nemesis' love for this young man and used his evil power to control our minds. Who's the young man? Building the hatred within us to indescribable levels. Once the evil king took control of us, even our own god abandoned us. We were destined to live the lives of monsters forever. But thanks to you, my conscience is clear. I can finally sleep. Hey, I would sleep better by using a coma every once in a while. You received the key. You received the recall lightning magic. Okay. Uneventful. I'm sorry if I hyped up the boss. So this goes here. This stays here. Probably gonna use on this door right away. A few chests. KO, indeed. But still, I do like the fact that this sprite was not very large, but he did this with his arms and then he covered half the screen anyway. Man, I hope we get like a giant Guts Lord sometime. We've been due a Guts Lord in these games. Oh, these! These are the things we can put in the sword. I'm gonna test it after a save. I don't know if we can take it out of the sword. But it makes it a lot better using it, apparently. First time we find one of those. Next boss might be a huge Giga Chad. We just fight a large chin. There's nothing else. Okay. Yeah, key is used. Yeah. It's just so you can't like pull boss away, then run back and go through. You have to kill it. Alright, we haven't seen one of those before. All the prisoners. Alright. This probably leads outside. But there's a platform. Man, the first dungeon had some locked doors that we couldn't open, and that was it. There's a lot of places you can't get to in this game. One of the very few comments I found online regarding this game from someone who had played it was that he couldn't get to some items, so he didn't know if he could get better stuff that he just missed, like some spells he never got because they forgot to get a way for you to get to those places. Oh, is this locked? Oh no, okay, it opened. You guys gonna be happy? Boots of first boots in the game, let's go. 56 fire, no, it's 56 speed and 10 fire resist. Let's fire. Still, she's the one that dies the easiest, so I'm gonna put it on her. Boots of fire, let me update her notes. So it's speed 56, fire 10. There we go. First boots in the game. They look cool. That's a cool icon. Okay, can we talk to some of these people? Thank you. Ah, thank you. I can go home now. Thank you so much. My family is waiting for me. You don't know that. They might have moved on and gotten a better mommy already. Thank you so much. My family is waiting for me. Same thing, dude. Your wife is probably with someone else by now. Sorry to tell you. You didn't give us up. You didn't let us down. You didn't run around and deserted us. They're pretty cavalier about this. They are. You didn't give us up. Thank you. Yeah, it's the same for everyone. I'm not gonna redo the conversation with everyone. Just once with each character, just in case, because this game gets weird about it sometimes. Alright. Grab a chest, walk on that. See what happens. Ah, it is a teleporter. This door is locked. We can never get to what is in that box because there is no key. Right, we're never gonna get this. We're never gonna see where this leads unless we have to go all the way back here after the end of the game or something. Yeah. So we just walk back fighting all the enemies again, I guess. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe a little bit frustrating, yes. Ladung. Let's kill everyone in Ladung again. Yeah, look at this. Everyone is so freaking strong now. I'm barely paying attention. The thing is, we were supposed to find someone who was in prison here. That was supposed to be the fourth character. I'm worried now. I'm worried because we did miss a character because of a technicality before. Yeah, I hope not. But they did say, oh, this woman, very important, whatever, went to the tower and got captured. She's dead now, but maybe it didn't mean anything. Yeah, let's go back to town and see if the story progresses. I'm gonna keep this save file over here. There is the alternative that we have to talk to one of those specific prisoners with one of our specific characters, so I wouldn't put it past this game. Ah, you don't do so much damage to her anymore. piece of shit mage. Yeah, he even forgot he was ranged. Fuck, get wrecked. Freaking kept deleting my healer with fire spells. Not so hot now anymore, eh? This part. Man, they have these dungeons are so freaking large. That's what she said. Exclamation mark, it's huge. But yeah, they are very long and plenty of different parts to go through, and it's all handcrafted. They don't do procedural generation of levels, which I talked about before. I think it's better this way. They can have more interesting designs. Saying they do, but they can. It is better like this if you're not interested in like replayability, because the strength of Diablo with the procedural generation is the replayability. This is a very long game that probably only want to play once anyway, so it's better that the levels are handcrafted. Yeah, this thing is not active. We don't know how to activate it. There's another exit here. What the fuck? How easy it is to miss this. Holy shit. Yeah, here's the button that activates that thing. What the hell? Did you see that entrance? I didn't see it the first time or second time. Man, what the hell? Alright, at least we don't have to worry about the enemies too much anymore. Every now and again we drop a heal. And we're in business. Yeah, Fire Mage is not doing so hot anymore. I'm gonna drop a heal in there just for safety. There's another chest here before I forget it. Yeah, I'm gonna clip later, I put down a marker on the VOD. But there was this part where we got all three of our characters to dance with an enemy without hitting it. It was glorious pathfinding in action. Man, look at this, just after all the frustration we went through with these enemies. She healed everyone. That happens sometimes. I think the spells can proc stronger versions. Sometimes she heals 2 people, sometimes she heals 3. It's awesome. Oh, another Sharon. Oh, almost running out of space here. Okay, let's go back. I think my range on the click with the mouse is longer now. Like, because if you click here, they come here. If you click here, It plays a little sound, but they don't walk, it's too far. I think this range has increased. It might have to do with the speed stat. Let me see here. She can walk there. If I remove, say, the boots... No. Maybe it's just the level, but I do get the impression they're walking further away now. Which is good, because it was really annoying to just keep clicking to move them. And yeah, there he comes. Alright. Let's go. Maybe that thing down those stairs are gonna give us a key, and then we can head back up. But yeah, look, this is supposed to be an entrance here. How easy is this to miss? Holy shit. Oh, I know where this leads. No, I don't. Annoying. Actually does lead to one of those upper areas, just not the one I was thinking of. Man, 6,000 gold. Once we get to the next city, when we get better equipment options, gonna buy so much crap. No, please, game, please. Let this be a key. No, it's not a key. It's a very good item, but it's not a key. Starting to think that the keys were not supposed to be deleted when you use them. Because we had a bunch of locked doors we couldn't use before. The other... No, because we had the key, we tried the... Yeah, I don't know. It's confusing. The armor has +1/+1. That's the maximum it goes to. Man, that's... Shit. Armor, we have a +15. We did all this for +1. Whatever, game, whatever. Have it your way. And we don't have enough space to carry all these consumables. As soon as we get down, I'm gonna sell them. Okay, just walk to the exit right away. Oh, wait. Oh no, we did go here. Right. That's where we enabled the first platform. Come on, you guys can just go. There you go. Yeah, this is risky. Let's not do that. Yeah, they don't even care now, they barely take any damage. Satisfying progression. Yeah, she healed 2 characters there. Yeah, fire damage, I don't care anymore. Alright, easy stuff, easy life. Let's go back to the town and see if anything happens over there. Maybe we can talk about... Oh, you know what? That guy at the bar, he might be annoyed because his wife had been kidnapped. Now he might be happy and join us. That's a good guess. And he does look like someone that could use an axe. Easy enemies, everything dies very quickly because we are OP. That's why what I play games for, to be unnecessarily strong. Just obliterate everything. It's the reward for all the bullshit we've been through. If there are 5, 6 enemies, I don't care, just... Not even doing anything. Just delete everything. Yeah, I do that and keep looking at their health anyway. Yeah, 3 enemies. Psh, no big deal. They're gonna dance a little bit. Look. Yeah, okay. Just nothing, just easy. Okay, let's start by selling our consumable garbage over here. We can't organize this, can we? No. Okay, so let's start by selling one of those full stacks. So one of these right away. And one of these right away. Can I move it? No, I have to leave to move. Okay, let's make a decision here. I'm gonna sell... I'm gonna keep like 3 stacks of each, while those other stacks build up. Right. So we sell this stack, and then we sell this. Alright, that's not a lot of space, but we're gonna test these because they seem to be limited, so I want to make sure they work as I hope they do. Let's do a little bit of organizing here. This goes there, 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 and those here. Now I have to sell all of this, unless we do get a new character right now and he does want that equipment, which we're gonna know for sure in just a second. Let's go here. Let's see if the dude is happy now. Then we talk to the mayor. Then if he isn't happy, we come back here. Might also have to talk to everyone. Are you happy now? Or are you one of those guys that was never happy? No. Yeah, everyone is back. I'm still sad. Yeah, this kid is not talking to us. Okay, before something breaks, I'm gonna talk to the mayor. Man, can you imagine? Like, maybe they didn't escape because I had to unlock that door. And then we can't. Yeah, let's hope for the best and talk to the mayor. And no one's talking to us. This is very suspicious. Talk to the mayor first. With Rick. For safety reasons. You saved our families. I cannot thank you enough. Please, let me give you something as a token of gratitude. It's not necessary. Your gratitude is enough. Don't be ridiculous. Please, have this to help you on your journey. You are very kind, thank you. Be careful on your travels. What did he give us? What he didn't give us anything. Well, we do have space. Did they forget to add the reward? I think they forgot to add the reward, chat. Hey, it's you again. Good to see you again. Are you all okay? We're just super. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we're super. Thanks for asking. Same dialogue. Can I talk to people now? Or is just the mayor who is happy? My friend has come back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you have to talk to... Let's talk to every NPC because, yeah, that kind of game. She didn't change. Have you ever been to a hunter guild? Yeah. Not everyone seems to be happy to have their families back. Some people are enjoying a vacation, I guess. You must be the warriors that saved our families. Thank you so very much. Man, that font, that freaking old notepad fixed with font for the dialogue is so jank. Thank you, Mayor. What, am I now the mayor? Man, nothing makes sense. Yeah, this dude doesn't talk to us still. He talked to us before. I guess he really didn't want his wife back. Let's look at the Hunter Guild, see if we completed a poster by accident or something. Give me the wanted poster. If you don't have the wanted poster, I cannot pay you. Please keep on helping us to fight crime. Right, we can't pick the posters. Right, being slave to a female producer, we can't pick it up. Indecent exposure with a goth, we cannot pick it up. He also has a Spider-Man poster according to the wanted poster. That's very relevant information to have there. Didn't know this was part of the MCU. Hey, you are the ones who helped us. Our parents are very happy now, all thanks to you. Game? Game. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. I didn't save it yet because you have to pay to save. I want to do this stuff before I save. Did you guys see that? That was scary. Damn. Wrong message, game. Are you happy now that I talked to the mayor? Nope. You're still angry at us. Do we just leave the village and go somewhere else and continue the game? Okay, let's sell all of this crap. And even talking to an NPC is dangerous now. Yeah, this one doesn't do anything anymore. Yeah, some of the NPCs just can't talk after we've saved people, I guess. I want to sell this, and this, whatever. I do think of a place I could go to. There's that guy who did the alchemy experiment, whatever. I might go there just to see if his conversation changed, because it was very weird. But let's save the game first, or the game breaks again. Yes. Do you want to save? Yes. Here. Okay. Is it saved? I can never tell. First time around. Okay, save. Now I can reload, so I want to test this. Can I put it here? Can I take it back? I can! Oh, goody! Okay, so I can just do this, put one in each. And these, according to the manual, they increase the barrage percentage. And barrage means that a character can link two attacks together. So they do like 2 hits in succession. And I think if you have a high value, you can do like 3 or 4 depending on your luck. And I think this is gonna be a very satisfying mechanic later on. It's a good thing we can just take the orbs away and put it on better weapons later on. So good mechanic game. I hate it. I really hate it when games have like socketable weapons and then you put in this stuff in the sockets, the gems or jewels or whatever, and then you can't remove it. So it's like a consumable that gets wasted with the weapon. I've never liked that. It just makes me go, oh no, I'm gonna save these gems for something better. Oh, this weapon would be good, but it has sockets. Yeah, that's it. Almost every game that has sockets on their weapons works like that for me. Okay, let's talk to the weird guy. See if that changes anything. Otherwise, yeah, they just get deleted. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to go elsewhere. Which is... Can you... My friends are already there. Can you get out of the way? Thank you. I just don't feel that way about you. Just, you know... Just a good friend too. Yeah, okay, you guys want your blood spilled, have some of it. There you go. Okay, pick up the gold. All the other guys not here. Right, one of these houses had nothing. The other had a guy with a weird experiment. Yeah, this one. What's the point of this dialogue? Get out, get out, get out now. Okay, good progress. We did finish that one. The tower, the dungeon, we got the wind guy. We had to get 2 guys. That one's the lightning guy. We had to get the wind guy as well, I think. And then the story progresses. So there's another dungeon that we have to do before we have to try like talking to random people. I might have to check back with the mayor of the first town, which is who sent us on this quest in the first place. I just find it strange that we only have 3 characters. But maybe if you like... Those missions are like... Wait. We went the wrong way. Because if that's how it works, then these missions are not linear, so you can do the dungeons in either way. Where are we go? Oh, I remember now. So they wouldn't want you to like do a dungeon, grab a 4th character, and then do the other dungeon way more easily. So maybe you only get the 4th character after doing these 2 dungeons. which is okay, I guess. If that's the case, I just don't want to miss any of the characters. Which could be a thing. Like, the game could very well have a character that's just bugged and you'll never get it. And we finish the game with 9 characters. That's what happens when no one else has played the game. And we got no patches. Okay, let's go down the save again. And then we can take a quick look at the world map. See where we will be going to next week. Then we're gonna be ending the stream very soon. Let's put down another save, sleep here again, I guess. Costs 300 gold, which is a bit of money, but we're making a lot more gold now. And we're just gonna keep hoping that we didn't get soft locked somehow. And that we only figured that out 20 hours later. It wouldn't be fun. Okay, now we exit down here. Just to take a quick look at the world map. Yeah, but I'm enjoying this game a whole lot. The farming, the item leveling is a really fun mechanic as well. Alright, we have a small section here to get through before we can look at the map. It's whatever, these enemies are gonna die with one hit anyway. Okay, so this is the town we were in. This is the tower we had to go through. These are those 2 weird houses with the guy that does the experiment, whatever. This is nothing. Then if we get here, this is nothing, this is nothing, this is nothing. This is the other village. And it probably leads to this, which is probably the next dungeon we have to do. And this is a cloud. Goodbye, cloud. Everyone say goodbye to the clouds. Yeah. Fun stuff. I'm enjoying this game a whole lot. We're going to be continuing this next week. Let me pause the timer.